Another game, game two of this franchise. The new franchise is finally getting done because he figured it out from the last night. He helped me. I was in the wrong one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins.
Now just drafted this boy in the quarterback.
And they get a second road game here.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't really do them any favors, but if they can win here and get to 2-0 on the road, they can be well set up for the rest of the year.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raiders set to go to work behind their... And that's Derek Carr.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. He'll get this to about the 38. This defense for the Dolphins, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Let me get to it, baby. Save you, baby.
There's the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid in the turnover on the
Let me get to it.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
So here the Dolphins getting set for their initial possession. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4". They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give him the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Draw play, Edmonds. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He finds McCoy. And he is going to have the Dolphins' first down. As 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. The Dolphins 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And this would be quite a start for them if they could win 2 straight on the road.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't do him any favors. They gave him 2 road games right out of the gate. But the thinking on the team has to be, imagine if we win these 2 games. What a setup for the rest of the season for us.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Looking deep now for McCoy. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Excellent coverage on the play from Trayvon Merrick. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's McCoy. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. Yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. Back to throw now on first down. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 17. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. Oh, nice move. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Chandler Jones, one of the best athletes to ever come out of Rochester, New York, in for the sack. No score after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead. Well, it's not the touchdown.
Hey, you see circle wide the fuck over.
Personal price plan just helps you create affordable price.
Right. I mean, I'm not a bath bomb guy.
Call it shit quote today. Like a
Coming
good
up here,
neighbor.
this defense looking for a 3rd down.
You've been saying all week, Tony, that you thought Cooper Rush would come out and play well. What did you see that made you say that?
Throwing his car, 3rd down.
I've seen it now.
And that is incomplete.
You know, the biggest thing is he knows this offense. And I mentioned it earlier, year 2, you don't know enough, right? But he's improved his throwing mechanics. He throws it better than he did when he came in. And he's got a great base in the pocket.
So Carr exits on 4th down, and on comes Daniel Carlson for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 48.
We'll see.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that returns that is an 8-point drive to the field goal. Field goals that we've had so far, 3-3 now as the kick is away. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive. And last time they were 3. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. This time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker out on the field. They know that ball means they'll be going for 6.
Edwards is well upfield across the
Somerset, you're tight end. In the 1. Dallas 14, Cincinnati 3.
first down. The man downfield is Ronald. He's got him. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Altivo Plus is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have abnormal
Edmonds running out of the shotgun. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember. Altivo can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after
They'll set up
these
to
problems
throw.
always.
Oh, looking for Roller, but it's in.
Damn, fucking bullshit, bro.
Constipations of your stomach.
Shit.
Disinfectant iron. Screen time. Changes in appetite for your urine. Rash. Itching.
3 minutes left in the half.
Muscle
They're
leader,
3-3
weakness, joint pain,
ball
muscle
game. Just a pair of
Raising
field
normal
goals
muscles,
to this
these
point.
problems gonna come together.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line.
If you had planted
Credit the
you're still
tackle to Brandon Jones.
seems chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor.
2nd down on Jacobs once more. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature to the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow the ball.
And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one.
Let's start the boat to my morning.
Report from Vegas after this. Here's A.J. Cole now. As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as sends this one away. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
Minnesota's 13.
The NCIS light crossover event tomorrow on CBS.
I'm an investigator.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. First down now, but that clock pushed them.
I think the biggest thing is, the line of scrimmage. I think they're doing a great job making things in the run game. We're definitely, got really good balance here.
They're going to look to throw.
Fuck me, man.
Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are going to
Wrong fucking man again, bro. I keep fucking mad. Yeah, I keep fucking it. You got 3 interceptions. I got to reset this game.
set to begin the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
You have to think that would be the goal. Can you sit on anything here? Here's your opportunity to push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you got that in your back pocket.
Keep hitting the wrong thing, pushing the wrong button, bro.
Going into the half.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. To throw his car. Fine time left. And he'll just get rid of it.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes
4-man rush, baby.
Now the Dolphins going to run their first of their timeouts.
But the reason that is they went with 2 linebackers in the middle there.
Yeah, still put something together, man. That's the money plays, man. So they did triple.
And it'll be Dolphin football. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And you're all going to make a play on it. Oftentimes, not going to win.
Get a whole lot of
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's McCoy. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31. Dolphins going to take their second timeout. As the final stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
This is searching for the first touchdown this game. And they're quickly and out. That's not going to achieve that at all. Good victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
They're going to try and throw. They'll rifle this one deep right side.
There we go, baby. Oh my God. Crazy, bro. Oh, it's crazy.
Now on first down. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
Fucking crazy, bro. How the fuck you miss this?
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Man, I have no man. First round. It's too late.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
6 seasons over 1,250 scrimmage yards in like every year. That's like how many guys have
Carr gonna throw.
It's like that's rare.
Catch is made by Hunter. And he lost the football.
Sometime, bro. Come on. Shit.
And his guys will take over at the 25.
Man.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's Hill, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. They'll throw now on the final play. They're going deep for Hill. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we've reached halftime in a low-scoring affair. Just a pair. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here.
Let's go, baby. Playoffs.
Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, a combined output in half number 1.
Let's go, Tyreek. Let's go, Tyreek. Let's go.
Look out. He will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Let's go, baby. Let's turn it up.
They just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
Look at it. Pass TD2, baby. Up there.
It is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams? Certainly one there on the kick return for a touchdown. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15.
Boom his ass. Let's go.
Good coverage there by the kick team. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Adams. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. We saw this line in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with it.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he is brought
Bad target. Fuck me all the way up right there.
Absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
touchdown Raiders.
Pish.
Hunter Renfrow, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ballgame. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown score or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. Then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. The kick take us through the
Yeah.
points to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. And they'll accept that penalty. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd down and another run with Edmonds. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 4. It's not a huge run, but your starting running back finishes the game. With 5 or 6 yards per touch. He'll take that every single time. On 3rd down, they run with Edmonds. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. They'll run on 1st down, Edmonds. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's the backup now, former Badger, Melvin Gordon. Still about 3 yards shy of the 1st as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 40. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
I know they want to go for it here, and I know that their fans want them to go for it, but listen, I'm going to put a head coach right here and look at the facts. Tie game, plus, even if you get the 1st, you still got a half a field to go. I'm going to probably take that myself.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Now Gordon on 1st down. Runs over him. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Miami 1st down on the 14-yard pickup.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the 2nd half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. That about right there. He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
How the fuck did I know that shit was finna happen, man? Man, I be tricking off, bro.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they got it 1st and 10. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They've not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr is going to find and complete it to Renfro. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. And they're not going to get to the line. They run another play.
Man, I'm over here tripping, man.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. Knotted up here in 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. Now Carr. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up.
Let's go, Xavier.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Miz used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down
Oh,
and give
man.
yourself an opportunity.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Open man is here. He's got it. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Your partner in a tie game in the fourth quarter, both known in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and you came through with a nice catch right there.
Now a play fake here on first down. Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no motions, he throws it away.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and you see yet another errant throw as a result.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it.
Dang, kick him out, boy.
Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 30. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw again. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now a give to Edmonds. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. 59 yards on the ground for him so far.
As long as you're getting the air attack, has gotten them down here, but now when you start to lean on that running game, that's a good pickup there on first and goal.
The owner of the Las Vegas Aces. This Raiders in Las Vegas, but here we're going to celebrate a championship.
They've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? On the screen, this is Edmonds. Touchdown, Dolphins! Chase Edmonds, his first touchdown here in the new campaign. And the Dolphins have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts him in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining there.
Ooh, let's go, y'all. Shit.
Face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said, this stops right here. How about the positive play he just turned in?
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 21. Try to check off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw it, and they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Stevie, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there.
Yeah, and that's a run born out of ferociousness. He took on that initial contact, and in his mind just screamed, out of my way, and kept right on going, and wound up turning it into a big play.
Throwing on first down is Carr. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down. To throw on second and 10. Carr. And his throw is
Thank you.
incomplete. The intended receiver that time was Josh Jacobs, and it'll bring up third down.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Able to find Waller. That's complete.
Oh, shit.
Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the gun, it's Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's holding.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. It's complete to Cole. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being
Fuck you all the way up.
football as we get you reset. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Carr in the first and Jacobs on the draw. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Carr looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
They'll start on the ground with Edmonds. And he's got some space here. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, they run with Edmonds. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. Here's a give to Edmonds running to the right. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
16 points on 7 of 10 shooting.
Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. I'm not sure he saw the line way through there. That's batted down and incomplete.
Based on what we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So Carr and the Raiders now trailing 17-10, 56 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
combination on 3rd and 1. Things looking pretty good for them. And this is where they have to be careful because they got the momentum going their way. They have to be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
And now this 1st down throw incomplete as well.
The next pass, and then what happened? The next pass after that was on the money.
Here's Carr. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. They had to go through with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. It looks like he'll throw here. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That 4th quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And he's across.
That's how you get that motherfucker, boy. I've been having to beat their ass on the outside. I've been trying to go inside off, man.
Set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down, and after that, the air just went right into the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Extra point and good by Sanders, and the lead now up to 4.
Like it's on 2-1. It's trying to get it done.
She was fouled on the turnover, but Plum off the steal is going to shoot a pair.
Plum right there. Poke the basketball away, go the other direction. So the small lineup in, pretty good start for it defensively.
12 turnovers now for Connecticut. They had not turned it over more than 10 times in any of the first 3
Yes,
games.
let's get this done.
Meanwhile, Vegas,
It was ugly, but we got it done, baby. Like 3 picks, 3 or 4 of them motherfuckers.
Taking it about the 1.
A 9-2 response from Vegas.
We ain't going, baby. Only y'all get the returns. Can't get the return, buddy.
This was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
Wilson. Thomas was showing. Wilson one-on-one with free Jones.
One final try back for Carr. One last shot at the end zone. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Dolphins come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
Wilson has struggled a bit of the line today. Take your WNBA postseason experience to the next level with AT&T 5G Game View. Stay closer to the action with game-time clips and customized stats and augmented reality. Download the WNBA app on your mobile device today and find the experience at the top menu. Wilson is now 3 for 6 from the line. Another double-double, 11 points, 12 rebounds. Thomas gave it space, and shot puts it home. The double labrum tears for Thomas forced that form, but she gets it to go. Williams too strong. Courtney Williams with a snare of a board. Williams hops into it, can't finish, keeps it alive. Courtney Williams is an outstanding rebounding guard, already with 6 in this game. Thomas spins on Gray and was fouled. Gray upset. Alyssa Thomas will shoot 2.
Gray continues to compete, and even when she's inside playing post defense, but Thomas read this beautifully and took it at her. It definitely hits her right on the arm.
Thomas has been asking for a call for a while. Thomas, in Game 3, had the first ever WNBA Finals triple-double. It was also her 3rd triple-double of this season. The first time a player has ever had 3 triple-doubles within one season, including regular and playoffs. And also, match the most career triple-doubles with Candace Parker and Sabrina Ionescu, accounting for both regular season and postseason with 3 total. She's closing in on another today as she goes 1 for 2 from the line. Thomas, 11 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. Gray trying to work Bonner. Gray, the hezzy, the swivel, the bucket.
She left 4 of the 5 Connecticut Sun defenders in their tracks on the same drive.
Chelsea Gray really wants ring number 2. 18 for Gray, and that is going to be an offensive foul as Gray waited and took the contact.
We talked about it at the beginning of the game. The most important player for the Vegas Aces is Chelsea Gray, and she's imposing her will. We saw it last time down the offensive end. Here she sticks her chin right in it and gets the full elbow, but also gets possession for her Vegas Aces team. I do not.
Players under review for a possible flagrant one. Right now we have a common foul.
I think it's a common foul. Bree Jones doesn't flare her elbow. She simply turns to make a post move. I think this should stay a common foul.
Flagrant 1, the contact would need to be deemed unnecessary. Yeah, that looks like a common foul.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know what part of the defender's body is elbow level. She just turns to make her move, and I love the unnecessary part of it because all players would say the foul is unnecessary, the contact's unnecessary.
As a review, the call is confirmed. It's a common foul. Common foul, side out.
Eric Bruton very efficient with that review.
You still owe me dinner? From earlier, we're not even?
Yeah, I can't get out of that hole. 1:23 to go in the third. Vegas a 51-47 lead on Connecticut. Ryan Rucco, the Hall of Famer Rebecca Lobo, Holly Rowe, Andrea Carter with you. Appreciate the way you all have hung with us throughout these WNBA playoffs. What a journey it has been over the last 5 weeks. The Aces and Sun both seeking what would be the franchise's first titles. The Aces could do it today. Connecticut would need it to happen Tuesday. Thomas guarding Gray. Screen from Plum. Gray leads back. Missed it badly. Bonner the rebound. Here's Bonner. Wants some help. Finds it in Heineman under a minute to go in the third.
It is physical inside with Jackie Young and Melissa Thomas.
Bree Jones. Bonner took a shot, hit the deck. Young gets fouled. And Jackie Young is going to shoot 2 as Bonner is still tending to whatever happened around her mouth.
And you pointed it out last possession. Out of that timeout, Chelsea Gray had gotten hot. Melissa Thomas switching up defensively on her.
So here's Young, this league's most improved player in 2022. It's the first. You have a whole lot of hardware in this series. You're the coach of the year, Becky Hammond. Take a look at what happened with Bonner. Ooh. Yeah, it looked like Agent Wilson caught Bonner up high with the left elbow. Nothing called there, though, and there certainly seemed like there could have been. Yeah, the 6th player of the year, Bree Jones for Connecticut. You have the MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year for Asia Wilson. You have a lot of all WNBA honors, all defensive team honors as well. Here's Thomas cutting between 2. Jones couldn't grab it. Young has it. And essentially no difference game in shot clock. But in transition, Plum off on a 3, and now Connecticut has a chance.
So last possession for Vegas, they were able to get a stop out of it.
Lob inside, mismatch on Plum. Williams, baseline jumper, rims off. Left Vegas enough time if they push. Gray flips it up. Young, short. And that'll do it for the third. The Las Vegas Aces 10 minutes away from a title. The Connecticut Sun trying to force a Game 5. A 4-point game. Fourth quarter. Coming up next from Connecticut.
It's through She's Connected by AT&T that I'm able to impact the next generation of young girls.
Today is very special. I spent the day with Becky, and I've never had anyone that high up take the time to teach me and let me pick their brain.
I think how we change the mindset of the world is a mind-by-mind moment. It doesn't have to be women versus men. Let's respect each other's minds. Let's respect each other's skill set for what it is. There's room at the table for everyone.
Reggie Bush has something important taken from him, so Wendy is returning it.
It gives me great honor to return this to Mr. Reggie Bush. The Prince of Hell! Let's go! With its rightful owner. Come on! That's right. Don't touch my burger. Yes, sir. Y'all can't take this one away from me.
We haven't told him it's back for a limited time.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Pretzel Bacon Love Cheeseburger.
Listen up. There's something we need to address in youth basketball. Young girls don't have nearly as many role models in leadership as young boys do. This is a big factor in the uneven dropout rates of girls in sports, and adds to the overall gender gap. We need more women to get involved as coaches and mentors. The more you get involved, the more I stay involved. So come be a part of the solution. Register now.
The Workers' Rights Amendment is good for families, good for the economy.
Oh, yes. Workers' Rights Amendment.
Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you pre-order. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
Duff-Med Dry Spray. Goes on instantly dry. 48-hour protection. Clean feel all day.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your December card.
Welcome back to the WNBA Finals on ESPN, presented by YouTube TV. And John Paul Jones, when you want it and you're feasting inside, you're successful. How do you close out this fourth quarter on your terms?
Just playing hard, like you said, demanding the ball, asking for it. On the defense, man, we have to have some more defensive discipline and not foul every time down, because we've been doing a good job of getting stops. We just have to translate that on the offensive side and get some buckets.
It's a possession game right now. You guys are really very close. You're trying to stay alive. How do you have a sense of urgency and efficiency offensively?
Like I said, just using the defense to kind of help us and push us offensively.
Thanks, well.
6 turnovers for Connecticut in that third, none for Las Vegas. Start of the fourth, Plum whips it up with one hand and gets it to drop. Aces with a 6-point lead as we check in with Drea.
Well, one thing to pay attention to is John Paul Jones usually sits at the end of the third and to start the fourth quarter, but with 4 fouls. How long does Kurt Miller go with her on the bench? They look good without her right now.
Nice pitch by Bree Jones, finding Courtney Williams. A positive moment for Brianna Jones, who has otherwise struggled in this game, and right on cue, Drea. John Quell goes to the scorer's table. Plum rejected. Bonner pushing. Vegas is back. Here's Bree Jones, bodying in. Down on the ground, Wilson after him, trying to throw it to Plum. Thomas there too, and it's been that kind of tussle. This game for another jump ball. And Kia Stokes is slow to get up for the Aces.
We talked about it, the physicality, the desire to win this basketball game, extend the season or end the season. It's everywhere.
Talk about the physicality of this series. And here we are again, Asia Wilson playing every minute, has yet to sit here in Game 4. We've seen it multiple times throughout these playoffs. Thomas and Plum to jump, and Connecticut has its big lineup on the floor. Jones, Bree, and Jonquil on the floor. Williams and Bonner in the backcourt with Thomas.
We've seen this lineup have success at times in this series for Connecticut. So watch what happens around the perimeter of the jump circle.
Thomas and Plum to jump it up. Thomas taps to Bree Jones. Bonner had a look for a moment. Good closeout from Plum and Gray. Alyssa Thomas size on Williams, finds the cutter. Easy two for Bree Jones. Two-point game. A 2-1 series lead in these best-of-5 finals for Vegas as Williams knocks down a corner three on the no-look dime from Gray. Huge response for Raquana Williams, with 9 off the bench for Vegas. We have not seen Dearica Hamby in the second half thus far. Bree Jones spinning, muscling, gets the whistle, and it has been a much more determined Brianna Jones in this fourth quarter.
Brianna Jones has been terrific all season long for Connecticut. The 6th player of the year comes in, demands attention, demands the basketball inside. Up until the last few minutes, she's been quiet.
Misses the free throw. Taking a look at the upcoming WNBA final schedule. Game 5 would be 9 Eastern Tuesday on ESPN back in Vegas. For more on these games, please go to WNBA.com or visit the WNBA app. Connecticut, 6 for 10 from the line as a team. Jones hits the second. Plum out, Young in. Williams, Wilson, Young, Stokes, and Gray for Las Vegas. Thomas, Jones, Williams, and Bonner for Connecticut. That's going to be an illegal screen on Stokes going the other way.
I might need an ice bath after this game. Wow, just watching the physicality.
Four-point lead for the Aces. Little more than 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jones double. Jonquil looking for an angle to give it up. Bonner came back to help. Shot clock is at 7. Thomas, shot clock, no. Rebound, Young.
Really nice job defensively that time by Vegas. They were in man, but made it look like zone at the onset of the possession.
Gray, you bet! Chelsea Gray, another 20-point afternoon. Brady trying to bring her team to a title. Williams, shot clock at 6. Thomas gets it up.
Let's have it for our cheerleaders. Homecoming 2022.
Bonner is 1 for 10 before that man. Gray 6:24 to go. Aces 60, Sun 59. 2-1 series lead in these best-of-5 finals for Las Vegas.
Vegas goes a small lineup. John Jones now guarding for Juan Williams.
Thomas on Gray into the arms of Plum. 7 to shoot. Plum to the mix. Kelsey Plum. A massive 3.
Vegas, of course, in a zone. This very small lineup against a big lineup of Connecticut.
Here is Bonner. Over to Jones. Had a look. Didn't take it. Now Thomas. Looking for help. 2 to shoot. Jones. And it's a go. And there is assist number 10 for Alyssa Thomas. She has 11 points and 9 rebounds. And I'd say you can probably assure a 10th rebound at some point this fourth quarter. And another triple-double. More important to all players, it's a 2-point game as Plum came into 3. Wilson boxed out. Bonner to the corner. Williams to tie. Chelsea Gray, 20 points, leads all scorers. Gray turns the corner. No look to Young. Got it back. Has the switch on John Paul Jones. Thomas gets away from Gray. Gray able to sink it. 3 to shoot. Young backs down the jumper.
Both of these teams defensively are in a bit of scramble mode just because of the mismatch in terms of their size.
And they have the exhaustion as well. My goodness. A remarkably physical series. Wilson nearly came up with a steal. Knocked it away. And it is going to stay with Connecticut on the shoot. See Thomas, 1 rebound shy. Back-to-back triple doubles. John Paul Jones gets it up. Bree Jones wide open. Doesn't get that one. She's had a huge fourth quarter. And now the tie-up, no, a minute on Bree Jones.
Becky even though has to do pretty good in her small lineup against the big lineup. The last couple possessions has forced 3 mid-range jump shots. Connecticut 1 for 3 on those. Protecting the paint when you are small and they are big. We saw this small lineup a lot in the semifinals against Seattle, and it had great success. Finals games 1 through 3, only 1 total minute.
Becky Hammond breaking out the small lineup. Kirkville with the big lineup. Kirkville told us he was so excited about the chess match between both coaches. Gray into the paint and slapped by Thomas. Got it to Young. Jackie Young can't finish it. But now, Eddie Young is going to shoot 2. Late whistle there, but it will send Young to the line.
Yeah, moving and driving, and again, fascinating to me that the touch here can't be inside with a little ball, and not from the other end when Connecticut's going big ball.
Fourth foul on Bonner. Obviously, is in disagreement with the call. Young to the line. She's 2 for 2 today. Hits the first. These are 2 teams that have had a lot of playoff success in recent years without getting over the hump. Both have had 2 trips to the semis. Both have had a trip to the finals in the 3 seasons prior to this one. Seasons ending just short for each team. Someone will get to the mountain. Gets down, shooting 3. 3 free throws coming for Tawana Bonner, and if the closeout is deep place, it could be upgraded to a play for 1.
The official looks over, sees her grabbing her ankle, and immediately says, "Let's go to the review."
a massive call in this game. Vegas leading by 6 and 3:46 to go. Connecticut's going to get 3 free throws and the ball.
And other than the closeout, though, if you're Vegas, you're happy with that defensive possession in terms of the shot that Connecticut took. A really deep three.
So he asked Kurt Miller, what is it about his team that they play their best when their backs are against the wall? And he said, not to play off a term that's been overused at this point, but disrespect. He said, our Connecticut team feeds up disrespect. We don't have a loading on roster of lottery picks. They hear that we don't have championship goals. They hear that we can't overcome a certain injury, in this case this year, Jasmine Thomas. So the officials botch this and now realize that there needs to be a third free throw for DeWanna Bonner.
Oh, that gets you out of your rhythm, though.
Well over 400 yards passing. It's the Chiefs and the Dolphins. And it's
Bonner negates that thought.
And to go back to the disrespect, he said, you know, our team thrives when they're told we can't win. And I'm sure they were hearing that a lot after going down in the series 0-2.
And some may have just been thinking it a moment ago, down 6 with 3:46 to go. But a huge flagrant one on Plum, and now it's a one-possession game again. John Quell with the size and the bucket. One-point game. Under 3 to go in game 4.
We gotta get it done, man. Wow, this is wild right here, man.
Gray, guarded by Thomas, tried to sneak it to Young.
Early season tilt, and when it's an early season tilt, it should be ready to roll.
Well, let's face it, the aches and pains haven't really set in yet. And both teams eyeing a really
Jones finds the corner. Williams gets down. And Courtney Williams is going to shoot 2 with a chance to get the Sun the lead.
Lead jumpers going up. Courtney Williams on the jump shot.
2 weeks have come and gone. It's off to week 3, and we're underway on EA Sports. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Rain, baby.
The KC offense set to go, led as always.
Rain, John.
Former MVP in this league, it's Patrick Mahomes.
And he's had good success here already this season throwing the football. 6 touchdown passes in his 2 games. He's really got this offense playing with a lot of confidence, trying to establish himself early as a Super Bowl contender.
Time to begin with a run by Edwards Helaire. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. Edwards Helaire with a full center of gravity and strength. He's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Mahomes going to throw.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So here are the Dolphins now with excellent field.
Man, look at them interceptions, man. That's not life.
And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And he's off to a tremendous start here through 2 weeks of
Two
the
runs,
season.
man.
Already 9 touchdown passes. Everyone wants to come out and generate a little momentum. He's done that and more. No question about it.
All right, we got Calvin back in.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. He found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll set up a throw.
Ooh, my fuck.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking.
Flushed out right. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
You see that bullshit? So just throw it away. Damn.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
Because of that, you know, the thought process is interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back to the attack.
Fuck, man.
Run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football. Brought up at the end of the game in the Seattle series for Asia Wilson to go one-on-one team game, perfectly delivered now.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Let's go, Howard. Got to kill on their ass, baby.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Let's go.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. This will be caught. It's Waddle.
Let's go.
And this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. On the handoff, it's Edmonds.
Let's go. Let's go, Ace. Chase. Just sign that little contract, baby. Sign the extension. Let them know why you signed the extension, baby.
Blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yes, some might say that the guys in the
Gotta watch the win.
concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own side. To make the big move towards the end zone.
Morstead out now following the touchdown kick. This taken in at the goal line. Now deep in his own territory.
Yeah, baby.
And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he heard all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Now back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And the officials here going to pause the
Damn,
game for
bro.
a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. They have great
Crazy
starting
pass,
position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
Sometimes when you get a screen pass down in the red zone, the field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there and able to pick up a first down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Steps it, and he'll take this into the end zone for a down.
Let's go, QB.
It's their quarterback. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Dolphins lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ballgame. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to take it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath. Well, that was a no, yes, as he's able to get into the end zone.
Are you saying he's got to learn where the line is about whether you keep your eyes downfield trying to find a receiver or you tuck it and go? And I think there's going to be some growing pains with that. I think in this case, he made the right decision.
We know he's got the speed. He showed it there. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. He's piloted 2 drives so far, and unfortunately not very well piloted. Both led to interceptions. Now they're facing the deficit, another touchdown after that previous pick. Starting over here, 1st and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Howard. And he will bring it back. It's a nice
Boys only, baby.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with the pick 6.
It's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And how do you feel that they just want to stay in this zone? What's truly incredible about this start is they can have out this stage. This one could legitimately be over in the second half.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes that overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because very few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
From the 24, Mahomes. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. Mahomes now to throw. He finds his man, Sky Moore. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. And again, it's Mahomes. And And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
These guys certainly need something good to go their way because this first quarter has been something of a disaster for them trying to move the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
21-0 our score after one. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle and complete to Moore. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 26. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. And that last throw is going to keep him climbing that all-time passing yards leaderboard as he crosses the 25,000-yard mark now for his career.
He just recently passed Mark. Next up for him, Bob Greasy. That's 2 non-owners, 2 Super Bowl winners, multiple Super Bowl winners. So he's getting up with the legends now. Congratulations. They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Mahomes firing complete. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, I should think of myself as big man with football. He may not trick you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Good defense, good defense.
Butker's kick here is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So they do come up with their first points of the game. But, Charles, the question is going to shift to their defense.
Yeah, the way things have gone, 3 points could become insignificant fast if this grows to 28-3 or 35-3. They need this defense to come up with a stop, and they need to do it now.
And he'll decide to not bring this one.
Entire team out there for this huddle for Vegas. Chelsea Gray has won a title with LA. Asia Wilson has knocked on the door a couple times. Now she's 18 seconds away. Becky Hammond, 4 times as a player had a chance, could not get to the mountaintop. About to do it as a coach. Honor fouls Young, and a chance to make it a 3-possession game at the line for Jackie Young.
Just remarkable. The Vegas Aces, I mean, they've been riding Chelsea Gray through
Again at the 25.
Other players have had their moments. Kelsey Plum has had moments. And today, Luana Williams, moment after moment here in the fourth quarter.
Young misses the first. Connecticut out of time.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well. And he's been right.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Alvarado on the intended target. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. They'll run with Edmonds. fake. He'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make the play on the ball without a penalty.
They find some open field here. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A first down gain of 26 yards.
Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Yeah, and this defense has had its share of problems getting guys to the ground, and here's another example. They never should have allowed this play to gain as many yards as it did, but put a tackle early in the play, let the big yardage after the fact.
They go play action here on first down.
And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
Yeah, that's
The
fucked up.
incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. And that'll be incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Complete to Alvarado.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 12-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a play fake here on first down. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Back to throw again.
It's caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami.
A 7-yard touchdown play.
And the Dolphins are able to widen their lead in this first half.
A team that was knocking on the door
That
for a
pass
while.
also evens the
Signed
ledger
Chelsea
for the
for a couple
quarterback.
seasons
Had the
ago to try and get
interception
them over
earlier,
the top.
and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is 3-to-1 for the best quarterback. But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
Season, she did not feel good about not being named an all-star.
After 3 to 1 drive,
The second half of the season is absolutely overwhelming. Cup-based playoffs, they're not in the finals without Chelsea Greg's performance in the semifinals, and they're not a WNBA champion without her performance in the finals. Absolutely spectacular.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Obviously, another great effort, another
Fielded
deep
just
ball.
outside
He's
the
still
goal
a
line.
very talented Las Vegas Aces.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Mahomes throw complete there to Moore. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's caught inside the 5. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with exactly a minute to go before halftime. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now here's Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was, or whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it, and hope to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
Across the middle and into the hands of Ridley.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with the referee.
So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers love to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't think twice about pulling his flag on that one.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and it's going to be a 1st down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On play action, they'll throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now. Well, he's fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout.
Started out as the Utah Stars, so I've got to shout out now
to go in half
one of the
number
great
1.
players for the Utah
So
Stars.
this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
It's caught at the 7. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
One player stood out, averaging 18 points a game during the finals, 6 assists.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
Timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. The frustration going to set in as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close.
Okay,
Brandon,
time to give you folks at home
Chelsea great.
on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it.
Killed him.
This was arguably one of the most historic performances we've ever seen in playoff history. How did you keep
We'll
two
begin
game
at
after
US
game,
Bank Stadium
shot
in
after shot?
Minneapolis.
We didn't like that
And
feeling
in
that
the
we had
second
last
quarter, it's
year.
the Vikings
My
who
team.
are out on top. Dalvin Cook has
I
scored a
went so
touchdown
hard.
there. From there, we'll head to Cincinnati to check on the Bengals at home
I don't know,
at
Ollie. I
Home
was just
Stadium.
pushing it in.
And
You know,
they got the
we
lead
go
in that
through
one over the
baskets.
visiting Baltimore
I
Ravens.
know there was more skill than that, and I know that
there
you've had
for
such
Joe Burrow.
incredible journey. There was a time you didn't know if you could
Finally,
play
let's get
basketball
down to the
again.
Bayou. Check in on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. And that one all tied as they host the visiting Falcons.
My team.
Time now for a check of the next-gen stats for KC in that first half. And despite the fact that they're looking up at a double-digit deficit at halftime, they were able to move the football through the air in those first two quarters. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, they were even better throwing the football. lots of other receivers to choose from, and you can bet.
And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Ah, come on.
Running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
Let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion. Sometimes you got a big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's
I fucked up over there.
It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. And down he'll go at the 25. 62 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame. Caught the defense off guard there a bit on 2nd and long, but now you still have to deal with 3rd and long.
Yeah, you do, but you feel pretty good about the last play, don't you? And maybe it gives you a little bit of confidence dialing up the next one, that maybe your team will believe in it when you send it in.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. How about that? They weathered the storm with a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Here's Edmonds, and he's going to get this one down to the 30. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
2nd down and another run with Edmonds. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second half blowout material. Inside the red zone here.
Got him.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 70. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and run right down the field to extend their lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw a touchdown strike.
There you go. That's my man in concert.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Oh, cut it out. Whatever. It's their thing.
Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. This one is caught. It's Moore. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two short.
Oh, that's a rush.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he takes this into the end zone.
That nigga had a clear fucking line.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will cut this lead down to 25. A drive there of just 4 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown run from Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Still comfortably on top, 3rd quarter as they start things here with a 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the 4th quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the board? Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good. Soft in spots. There's an easy throw and catch for another first down.
Now the pass dumped off to his running back, and he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll look to throw again. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL. Back now in Miami. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Another carry now for Evans. And a tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw. On the screen, this is Edmonds. Touchdown! Chase Edmonds. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. Another touchdown through the air for them, and for this rookie quarterback at the helm, he has put them in a great position, Charles, to get the victory in this one.
He's absolutely taking charge. Every touchdown for them has come via his arm. 0 rushing touchdowns, no special teams, no defensive scores. All him during the football. He's in cruise control right now, and so is his team.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Taken at the goal line. KC's offense ready to take over. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. His throw incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he's got the hook up to Moore.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Edwards away. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And the big fella stumped that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away.
Second down and another run with Edmonds.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not
going to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Butker's kick here is good, and that will knock this down to still a very large 29-point deficit. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
This one fielded at the 5.
Uh-oh.
Taking it right down Broadway. Past the 20. And they are going to finish this one off strong. It's a return touchdown to add on to their lead in the final stages. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
They'll try and throw for it. Rolling to his left.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this. No.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's caught left side by Hardman. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That was so good.
But as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. We go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for Miami, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week to take on the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Denver Broncos.
Take that boy off 5 times, baby. Could have had a higher run on line. All right. Yeah, man, shoot off. You don't want to be here, nigga. I make your ass be here. crazy, buddy.
who's been stepping up to challenges all
Ooh, that
season.
mug got 8 interceptions already.
It's the Dolphins and the Bills, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
Autumn has come to upstate New York. Fall colors abound, and we welcome you inside Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Today, we've got a good Week 5 matchup in store here between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everybody, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. And losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins, it's been all systems go in this first month. They're off to a 4-0 start.
And it's got folks believe that this is a team that's built to go all the way. You can't win the Super Bowl in September, but they're telling everyone that they're going to be there in the end.
Burrow done brought them back, baby. Burrow done brought them boys back.
The first quarter of the season already in the rearview mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. And that was back of the end zone.
Soft ass.
At the 25 with a touchdown. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers were not precise. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. But bottom line, though, they lost. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
Today's pros need today's tools.
Allen going to go to the air right away. That's complete to John Ross.
Take this.
36 yards. That man right there, John Ross, remember, he ran the fastest combine 40 in history, 4.22 seconds, and he showed off that speed right there. Wow.
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this, a slant route, and the object, very simple. Get the ball to your receiver in stride. This one was right on the money. He didn't miss a beat, and then it's off to the races, and there he goes.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Get out of that man.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Oh my God.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They look really sharp in the early going, and they come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Get that man. Let's go. There you go. That man again.
Great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, you saw
Yeah.
that coming.
Your boy Howard. Your boy Howard. Von Holland, baby.
So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it, he saw the numbers we saw, he watched him on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be, but early in this one, advantage defense.
Your boy. 14, 5 picks. Can't get that pick.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide open offense, and we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And we'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown.
No one surprised. He gets an early rep right there. They've been playing their best ball this season. They've built this winning streak, and that includes the ground game. We've kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this score?
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on the first down.
It does bring out a couple of extra defensive backs to defend this third down play.
And they're going dime. Looking to throw. Caught by Tyreek Hill. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Edmonds running out of the shotgun.
Find the option that you've got a lot on your mind. Now, rising rates, it's a lot. Oh, with Rocket, you have the advantage. You can lock your rate for 90 days while you search for a home. If rates rise, yours is safe. But if they fall within 3 years of buying, it's great chance to win a lower rate and exclusive savings. Lock in Rocket.
Fuck me.
That's the Rocket advantage. Lock your rate today. Call 833-ROCKET or visit therocketadvantage.com. What's your favorite? Who has the time to think it over?
Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense back.
It's a fast and easy way without the whole production. Passport. Secret Investors easily get involved to reach places full of life. They travel long as they want to fly.
Are thinking to themselves, that's one of those points where once the ball is in the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Y'all talking about, baby. That's good.
And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's get it, baby.
Shot at it now as this one's in the air. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe open.
That was fucked up bullshit. Whatever. I forgot the thing again. I don't know what that.
Not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Throwing on first down is Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. He'll work his way up the middle. For
that man had his whole lane the other way.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 16 carries, 69 yards, and a touchdown.
He comes into this one ranked 9th in the NFL in rushing. I think that every member of that offense knows exactly where he sits. You can see it from every one of them out there. They're all fully committed to making this a game where he really breaks free and climbs a couple of spots.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Allen to throw it. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Allen going to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Following the play here, now we've got an injury.
We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
After the main field goal, Zuerlein back out there now to send this one away.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many given Sunday magic. Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many given Sunday magic. Round of applause and you go, that's it. Damn, that's a bomb with a flick on my wrist. Jersey on my chest, that's a team that I rep. Came in as a rookie, now I'm balling like a vet. If you talking crazy, better say it with your chest. Hit him with the right, then I hit him with the left. Ooh, ooh, then the juke move. Heisman stiff arm, lights out, you snooze. Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many given Sunday magic. Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many given Sunday magic. It is not a game, it is not a game. Banging on your chest when I come through the pain. Never been about the money or the fame. But when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many given Sunday magic.
I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off them fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sandro pay, 5-day stay, take a quarter meal, hella final. Take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lack. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the shit nail, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer off and what do you have? You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry up us? The world in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits abandoned, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't Monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles, I know the feelings that came with burials, pride. You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry up us? Serving up a look, dancing in the drop. Hello to the big step, but never lose a count. Venting in the safe house. Venting in the safe. Can I fit out my truth? I got nothing to lose. I got problems and booze. I can swim on my fate. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking. The president acting. The government taxing. My funds in the bank. Homies ejecting the fence when I'm breaking. Look at my reaction. My pupils on skates. Holla. Let's think about this for a second. Tell me what you would do for steady. When you shell your shoulder on credit. When you shell your bro for leverage. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What your life like? You gossip. What the is council culture, dog? Say what I want about you. I'm like Oprah, dog. I treat you like I'm Jigga. Watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic? That ain't protocol.
It's week 5 of the 2023 season, and up next is Xavier Howard, who's been stepping up to challenges all season, now at 8 interceptions. It's the Dolphins and the Bills, just ahead on EA Sports.
Autumn has come to upstate New York. Fall colors abound, and we welcome you inside Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Today, we've got a good Week 5 matchup in store here between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here.
Trying to get it on now.
So they'll look to make amends here. And one of the best ways you can do that.
She did not know. I didn't.
They're going to try to ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one. Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins, they've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
You're okay here. I'll calm down. Make sure everyone's in the line. You got 7 minutes. Get okay.
Watch his ass don't catch it. Oh, okay.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He's an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
He finds Ross, right side, it's complete. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
This defense for the Dolphins, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
It was just 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jim.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
An interception on the opening drive, and they didn't say it verbatim this week, but you can kind of tell that this offense thought they could take advantage of the secondary, who's near the bottom of the league rankings-wise. Well, that secondary...
What, passing yards maybe? Not even interceptions, motherfucker.
Another team throwing the football against them. How about this interception early in the game? Their confidence has to take a nice jump, doesn't it?
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a very nice winning streak that they're on, and they've really seen this offense come into its own as a unit. And one of the keys is that the ground game has been established, and it's keeping the defense honest near the line of scrimmage. Sometimes that leads to huge games for him. Other times, he plays a complementary role to someone else. But however it's getting done, they're winning week after week.
2nd down and another run with Edmonds.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
The Dolphins in a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And they were able to tough it out last week, a close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got him in. It's Brown.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. throw here on first down.
Out route to Hill, complete.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. On the move to his left. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. They'll drop to throw.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 23.
The rookie was trying to push him downfield with the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. The numbers for him.
Missed the fucking whole time.
16 carries, 69 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, I like that too.
This one ranked 9th in the NFL in rushing. I think that every member of that offense knows exactly where he sits. You can see it from every one of them out there. They're all fully committed to making this a game where he really breaks free and climbs.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Allen now on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Here's the backup now, the former Badger, Melvin Gordon. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. 2nd and 10. This is Gordon as they go to him again. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. On the screen, this is Edmonds. Oh, what a juke into space. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll set up to throw. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. look to throw here. This one completes to Jalen Waddle. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. They go play action here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. And he's going to be brought down at about this. On third down, they run with Edmonds. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Back to the ground on first down, Edmonds. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. Touchdown, Dolphins. Chase Edmonds, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Taken in at the 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Allen now looks to throw. Gets this one to Morris. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Now Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Richards. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He finds his man complete. That's Richards. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Allen's throw is complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
He finds his man, complete. It's Richards. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They run here with Singletary. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. A loss of 2 there. Second down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Again, it'll be Singletary. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Devin Singletary. His third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. But finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra.
Greg is getting hurt every game since I traded for him.
It's up and good, and we'll try that second here.
Let's go, Tyree.
And it was finished off by a Devin Singletary touchdown run. Fields it right around the goal line.
There's nowhere else.
Down at about the 17-yard line. The Dolphins with one final possession here in this first half. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams go to the line.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out top of the
There's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And this offense going to like to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll throw now on the final play. It's Ross complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we send you down to Orlando with Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll start up at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. And it's the Patriots leading that one in the second quarter. The Patriots trying to hold on and claim victory. From there, it's off to Indianapolis. Check on the Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium.
That's my, that's my man.
Baltimore Ravens. 2 touchdowns in that game for J.K. Dobbins. Finally, let's get down to Houston. Check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. And they've got the lead in their matchup with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Davis Mills, the Stanford man, with 2 touchdown passes. With that, let's get a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for Miami. And they didn't get a whole lot done in the rushing department in those first 2 quarters. they probably feel pretty lucky to be tied here at halftime. Meanwhile, for the Bills, here's a look at their numbers throwing the football in what was a very even first half. Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely
Let's go, Tyrese.
point. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And now off to the races, down the right side.
Let's go, Tyreek. Let's go, Tyreek. Yeah. Yeah. 103, baby. Let's get it. Like 3 this season, a total or something like that. Let's go.
And it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points.
Had to record that real quick.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Ain't happening, buddy.
Just outside the goal line.
Let's go.
On special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen dancing to his left. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's Richards. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Allen going to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Davis. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bills send the punter out as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
Ready, break.
They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on 1st down. Taron Johnson made the stop.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
On 2nd down, Gordon once more. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. In the 1st half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
Well, one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And going deep for Hill. And he's got it inside the 10. And all
Get it in, rookie. Get it in, rookie. That's what I'm talking about. Throw that ball, boy.
I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more.
That's right. That man can't hold you. He can't hold you at all.
Trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy would miss a catch on the other end. Nice cooperation.
Can't hold you at all, boy. Can't hold Tyreek.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Morstead out now following the touchdown kick.
Taken in at the 3.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave
Resilient as it can possibly be.
The Bills going to take over again on offense. The last series for a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Who took that hit? This play is being reviewed.
You giving me a song? No. No? You hit that note again, I get to the list. Now you're not going to hit it.
Nice way to start the drive and get there and call it a first down.
And that was pretty. They executed that correctly because it's zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's almost like tight ball type run route. Again, so you're looking for that open space, you get down, you take space, and you make for a little bit wide just to get the ball out.
Usually a tight pass ball more than a first and 2 now from the 30. To the air. He's got the connection over the middle of the field. So on the completion there. Second and a couple. As they come to the line to work as we begin quarter number 4.
Bullshit.
Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And what I think of here's opportunity because it could have been lost there. They're chasing some points. The opportunity for the defense was to really close this game down.
First down, but this one won't
view this game through a defensive back's eyes. And in this situation, your team's losing. Take a chance and try and stop make a big play.
Unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start first and 10. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down second and right at the yard.
When you start with better ingredients, better pizza, you also get better jalapenos, better cheese sticks, better yummy dips, and better tasty. You ordered $6.99 each. Oh my God.
Just take care of it.
Nina's got a lot of ideas for the future. And since anyone can create a free plan in Fidelity, Nina has a plan based on what matters most to her. And she can simply focus on right now. That's the planning effect from Fidelity.
On the handoff, it's Edmonds.
Thanks for watching this
That's a little ball now. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, we saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football.
But instantly, stop. That makes sweat a little bit.
If you do blitz, you have to be careful where you're coming from, or you're just coming from all angles.
You have to be careful.
Wait a minute, there's my $12. Dang, that was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet $5 to get $200 instantly. Action's so good, watch the NFL anywhere.
On second down, this is Edmonds. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 9 yards on the play there to set him up first and goal.
JB upgrades take
This game on ice. This is first and goal.
Bailey voted against it. JB passed up penalties for smash and grab winners. Bailey voted against it. He even opposed I didn't mention the finals programs.
Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
That's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're 70% or better,
Stop guessing the helmet catch. Is it the Caesar Sport you got from Caesar's first game? Before you played it for stuff you learned, they have fast data for this. Caesar is the man.
Second down try for the end zone.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
A lot of tired bodies on the field. So this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Because he's the real one. I'm proud to be a family farm. We fix things that are broken. We solve problems and we grow things. Like you really know what has worked. Decade and decade is spinning with Springfield, back-to-back billionaire governors. And where has that gotten us? Context, Hollywood, employment, how much worse does it have to get before we can afford to go broke, sober, or dry?
You don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball, and sometimes even your special teams, and that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
Sanders on for the extra point.
Welcome to you.
He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it winds up in 6 points for the Dolphins.
You saw the photograph of the top secret documents laid out on the floor of Mar-a-Lago. What did you think to yourself? How that could possibly happen? How one anyone can be that irresponsible? As you'll see, Mr. Biden made news, and Biden stirred up a new presidential election controversy himself. Sir, are you committed to running again? My intention is
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Is this an intention? But is it a firm decision? And I'm running again.
Stevenson elects not to return it. It's a touchback. And now this offense comes back out on the field. Facing a big fourth-quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season. But in this one, their defense has really struggled. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They will find Davis. That's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Allen. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And he will have a Dolphins 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a give to Edmonds. Oh, what a move. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 2nd down and another run with Edmonds. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll run with Edmonds again. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 102 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And it gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. It's another one that keeps them moving forward.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game. From the right hand.
Another going to run.
And the kick is good.
Try to get my field goals on. Fuck the next time, nigga. It's all about now. Bang. Fuck the next time. Oh, it's all about now. Yeah.
That offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brad, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence.
Look at that rushing yards, baby.
So for the Dolphins, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season.
I ain't even been getting my scrambling on yet, really, with my quarterback.
To take on the Broncos. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll try again next week at home against Philadelphia.
Those top secret documents in Donald Trump's home, and whether Mr. Biden will run again. The president made news and will ignite a few controversies. Mr. President, as you know, last
13-19, we doing better, baby. Playing better, baby.
Maybe a big picture thought on week 2 matchups.
For me, it has to be the Cincinnati Bengals 0-2, and it's the way they're losing to me. Offensive line issues, Joe Burrow getting hit a lot, and then today the defense kind of let them down against Dallas.
Coach, to me, it's the comebacks. Miami comes back from 21 down to Jets under 2 minutes. They come back, score a couple touchdowns. Arizona, they go into overtime. It was a crazy day, and those defensive coaches are going to look at what they did at the end of those ball games.
Yeah, literally the last game that was on this. Arizona coming back from that 16-point deficit. So that pretty much tells you everything you need to know about week 2. It's time now for our home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's, and we start with Jack Collinsworth.
Maria, 58% of the country is on the Packers and Aaron Rodgers. He is notorious for enjoying that offseason, then looking rough in week number 1, but week 2, that is normally where the run begins. Give me Green Bay. What are you watching there, Rod?
For the Chicago Bears, I'm watching the offensive line and just how physical they play. Last week, they dominated the 49ers, controlling the line of scrimmage. Can't wait to see it.
And a little bit of this crowd noise mixed in as well.
It's loud. Where are you going?
Well, you know what? I'm taking a close look at Alan Lazard back for the Packers, a guy that Aaron Rodgers is comfortable with. I think the Packers get the win, Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Mike, listen, I like Aaron Rodgers at Lambeau. I like Aaron Rodgers at primetime. I like Aaron Rodgers against the Bears. Give me all 3. Packers win this one.
You like Aaron Rodgers. I like this Green Bay
defense, and not sure who the weapons are for this Bears offense yet. I think it's a close one, but I'm taking Green Bay at home.
All right, I'm just going to keep it spicy and take the Bears since no one else is going to do it. Who are you guys going with?
Hey, Green Bay's lost 6 games the last 2 years of the regular season. The week after those losses, they ran the ball 30 times, 34 times. Expect to see a lot of that tonight. The 2 tackles around, the guard is out. You're going to see a lot of Dillon. You're going to see a lot of Jones. I take the Packers.
You sound like you talked to Matt Eberflus like I did. I talked to Matt on Thursday, and he said he was worried about the Green Bay running attack. And Matthew Berry alluded to that. They'll get those runners going tonight. That's going to be the key to the game to me. I'm taking the Packers.
All right, so pretty much everyone's going with the Packers. Those were tonight's home team picks brought to you by Lowe's. You know what, guys? It's time for the oldest rivalry in the NFL. Let's check it out. We're all set for the latest chapter in the storyline. It's the Bears looking to pull off another upset. It's the Packers looking for the first win of the season. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Stark has a call after Harry Underwood gets us all started. We'll see you at halftime.
This has been the Hot Sunday Night Kickoff. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
The El Rubens were, according to police, taking to the streets to shoot uncooperative drug dealers.
Tonight, a Unified exclusive.
They say they were strip searched. I felt violated.
In an accident described as otherwise survivable, why was there so little time?
The largest crime scene in Cook County, bodies have been dug up and plots resold.
This alleged trafficker will go to extreme measures to avoid prosecution.
The police chief is fired. The state's attorney backed down.
And NBC5 investigates exclusive.
Darren Bailey isn't popular with the political establishment of either party because he's from the real world.
I'm proud to be a family farmer. We fix things that are broken. We solve problems, and we grow things.
Like you, Bailey knows what hasn't worked.
Decade after decade of mismanagement in Springfield, back-to-back billionaire governors, and where has that gotten us?
High taxes, high unemployment, and high crime rates. How much worse does it have to get before we give a practical problem solver a try?
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Healthcare.
FanDuel is dropping you in the middle of all the fantasy football action all season long. Right now, new customers get a free entry into a single game contest or share millions in prizes. It's easy to build a team in minutes. And from single game to season-long contests, you can take home W's all year long. Make everyone more fan.
NBC Sports Chicago.
Don't forget that day is on. The Sunday Night Anthem, presented by Uber Eats.
Wisconsin, its legendary Lambeau Field for 66 years. Home of the Green Bay Packers. And tonight, four-time MVP Aaron Rodgers renews his rivalry with the Chicago Bears, led by Justin Fields. It's week 2 of Sunday Night Football on NBC. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark. In a minute, the big question: how's your voice? You're good. How are you making through? Well, hopefully your voice is better than last week. Hopefully the Packers, for their fans, are better than last week. This is the second straight year they opened with a clunker, a loss at Minnesota. And last year they came back, won 13 games. They were the #1 seed. But you think that might not be as easy this year?
Well, I don't, but I do expect them to bounce back here. The question is, without Devontae Adams, who is it that's going to wake up this Green Bay Packers offense? And defensively, they made a lot of mistakes last week as well, so I'd be surprised if they don't bounce back. But Mike, I was surprised all day today. It was nuts out there.
It was. Speaking of surprises, how about the Bears? They beat San Francisco team that made it to the NFC Championship game 19-2. A great way for the new head coach back. He was loose. It's a new regime. What do you make of the rebuilding Bears?
It's all about Justin Fields, isn't it? That game last week in the rain, the first half, the offense was terrible. They come back in the second half and they score touchdowns on 3 runs. But it always comes down to one thing for the Bears. Can they overcome the curse of Aaron Rodgers? Some would say, yep.
They're trying to turn the tide because the Packers have won 11 of the last 12. It's edition 205 of the most played rivalry in the history of the National Football League. The Bears and the Packers next on Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. And by Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn untucked. Untuckit.com.
Yeah, boy, that trap game be there, cause stay with the trap, man.
All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of everybody. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Adam, look at what I got.
Is that the new iPhone 14 Pro?
Yep, with this amazing new camera.
Let's go, Waddle.
And you got it on Verizon.
I got Verizon.
I look for my boy Waddle.
Apple One, that's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the iTunes pretty good on that one.
So it's the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Who's selfie time? Wow, you can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited per iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
So, it's Friday night dinner. All of a sudden, boom. The kid's like, Dad. Okay. It's a bit too aggressive, isn't it? Okay, yeah, sure, rewind it. Just beg your pardon, but monthly your home and car insurance could save you hundreds. Neighbors, gecko, hat, little girl, hi, gecko.
Well, what the commercial?
Yeah, I know, right?
See how much you can save by bundling with Geico.
FanDuel is dropping you in the middle of all the fantasy football action all season long. Right now, new customers get a free entry into a single game contest for a share of millions in prizes. It's easy to build a team in minutes. From single game to season long contests, you can take home doubles all year long. Make everyone feel big. Tonight, you'll be seeing the game like never before with the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. Get more out of game day with Walmart Plus, a membership with free same-day delivery on fresh groceries and more.
Peacock's the live streaming home for every week of Sunday Night Football. Plus, go deeper with exclusive post-game breakdowns and one of the hot teams and a fully loaded NFL hub. Because if it's made for Sunday night, it's solid.
NBC Sports, welcome to the following presentation of the National Football League. Bay and Chicago. Bear now! Attack this country. Bears! Yeah! Go, Fashion NFC North Panel. This is the league's oldest rivalry. The greatest rivalry in NFL history.
When the schedule comes out, the very first thing I do is to look when the Packers and Bears play.
Tonight's the Super Bowl for us. Just like Rodgers said last season.
We own the Bears.
The Colts, the season, the story. Here we go. Yeah! These baby Bears are 1-0.
Don't sleep on the Bears.
Another Bears game, another win.
The next chapter in the league's oldest rivalry is here.
And hello to all those fans watching the ground stop tonight and all along. 211 miles separates Soldier Field and Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Separates these teams to play number 12. No more on Aaron Rodgers. Here's Melissa Stark.
Like this offseason, there was speculation that Aaron Rodgers may retire at the age of 38. Instead, he signed a 3-year, $150 million contract extension. He told us he knew exactly what he was getting into, that his go-to wide receiver, Devontae Adams, may not be here, and that this is a very young team. But he added, I love a challenge. He said he's going to coach these guys up hard. He's preaching patience, and that they've simplified the game plan. As for this rivalry, well, in his words, I still own you. That's what he famously told the crowd in Chicago last season after rushing for a touchdown. He told us, I know that triggered people, but it was authentic in the moment, and it's a true statement. It is true. He's 23-5 in his career against the Bears. When he first came into the league, the Packers were behind in the rivalry. Now they're ahead. He told us he's going to leave this place better than he found.
Well, his coach is doing the same too. Matt LaFleur 6-0 against the Bears for this. He's won 39 of his first 50 NFL games. On the other side, game one in the rivalry for Matt Eberflus, his first head coaching job after 4 years as the Colts defensive coordinator. Chicago won the toss, deferred to the second half to Green Bay. Gives the ball first. Cairo Santos kickoff to Amari Rodgers. You can't write the story of the NFL without the Packers and the Bears. Here's chapter 205 of their share the story. We go to Lambeau.
I'm gonna need Pharaoh to be playing, man.
The other Rodgers, Aaron out with the Green Bay offense.
Aaron Rodgers, Aaron Jones, El Paso, Texas. Al Lazard, Iowa State. Sammy Watkins, Clemson. Randall Cobb, Alcoa High School. Mercedes Lewis, Shiller, Josh Schneider, Virginia Tech. Josh Myers, Ohio State. Roy Stevens, Ole Miss. Delta Jenkins, Mississippi State.
Challenges all season.
The damn Jenkins back for the Chicago Green Bay Packers going up against the Bears. He's up there right tackle 74. No David Bakhtiari, the two-time All-Pro. Still not ready with his game. First carry, Aaron Jones to the right. After a game of 3. Right now in the game we have left here from Craig Rostad.
Week 6 matchup
3 to them.
between the Miami Dolphins and the Denver Broncos.
Craig in his 9th year as a referee. This is the 4th time that he's working a Packers-Bears game.
Brandon Gordon alongside Charles Davis.
Personal foul. Really go low block. Defense number 22.
That's Kendall Vildor, and that's a rule that was added last year to protect blockers on the edge, but the defenders go low.
Yeah, it's not too great a rule if you're a defensive back and you have a huge offensive lineman coming down at you. That's what they do. They go cut them legs. But no more. You can't do that. And there's a bit of discussion.
There'll be a quick discussion when they look at film. So pick up his line with no contact. I know that is part of the rule. But a tough one to open for the Bears. The Packers have it out at the 43-yard line. Right back to Jones on the ground. They've got 5 to the 48-yard line. Maybe more on the ground because Aaron Rodgers' numbers last week not good. 11 of those 22 completions to wide receivers. So much the focus. Devontae Adams down with the Raiders. Well, it was his worst game since the opener a year ago against New Orleans to see if he came back with 4. Bounce back.
Two interceptions that game. 2 rest of the year.
The 4th, 2nd and 6.
name for himself in the NFL, and that's Russell Wilson. This is a game for grit, determination,
First throw across the middle. Complete. For the first down. Sammy Watkins.
So now,
As Watkins, the veteran, has come over to try to fill in on this receiving core.
demonstrate to them what they need to do to win.
Like a little surprise here. The conservative Chicago Bears on defense come out in this single high safety look. Man-to-man coverage on the outside, and Aaron Rodgers says thank you very much. I'll go ahead and take that little slant on the outside, but usually this Bears defense plays the two deep safeties. They'll allow you to run the football. They don't want to get into man coverage.
Big Wilkins.
Watkins doing that on the rookie Kyler Gordon.
Oh, fuck that Paul Wilson, man.
In the game, and here is Dylan Perry. Get a couple of yards, Robert, with the stop.
Return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though. You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
WU, Johnson, Jalen Johnson.
Jason Sanders down for the extra point.
Eddie Jackson, Alabama. That's the Kyler Gordon.
And that makes it 7-0.
Last two guys made second round picks, both rookies starting in the Chicago secondary. Stood on the outside from one of those rookie DB starters. We mentioned Juan Brisker.
You can bet preaching two hands
Juan
on the ball.
Brisker, a big hitter on the back end. They all celebrate the physical nature of that guy. He is a true Chicago Bear. He kind of works on the other side. In the slot corner, lays outside. But those two guys going to have a lot to do with the outcome of this one.
A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation.
Seven here, we'll see a couple of stats now. Christopher Jones and Dylan in the backfield. Getting the best players, your best 11 out there. Season last season, and he keeps his drive going.
For Williams a week ago, 11 carries.
This is how good the Packers can be, even when they play this one-more coverage and bring the safety down inside. That is meant to take away that very route right there. Eddie Jackson just a half-step late getting there. You can see Gordon stepping to the outside and finding that inside route. But the Packers still there.
They take him down at the 26.
Damn, Gregory, every fucking guy.
Snake his way to the right and one hit punch. The Bears defense is all over that. Gordon up from his corner spot to come and make the stop.
I think the Bears have been reading the newspapers all week long. We've been hearing about the Green Bay Packers, right? We got to get back to our running game. We got to get Aaron Jones, A.J. Dillon going, all that. So they're going on first down, single high, man-to-man. They've got no problem. They figured out they have to take away this run and see what happens. There's Alan Williams.
Defensive coordinator, 21 years of NFL experience. He's taking over on the play calling side. Matt Abrams was the head coach to call the defense in Indianapolis. He wants to be full-time focused on defense. On second down, Larson to the backfield to erase A.J. Dillon and set up third and long.
So many times the center has to really try to get to the outside. That time you're going to see Flexen just jump right around Josh Myers. The back door, make the play. They're playing both these running backs at the same time right now. A.J. Dillon and Aaron Jones quite a bit. Using Aaron Jones flanked down, as you can see.
Fields waits. This is the ninth play of this drive. 5 runs, 3 passes. Brandon Cobb's on the field for Rodgers on third and 10.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
And he's
got it up over the 40 to the 41. That's a 6-yard pickup. Gets him to second.
Chris Tuckman's running backs, and that's part of it. The trust factor for Aaron Rodgers, the two young receivers who are expected to be contributors. Maybe just not ready. We saw that in the very first play of the game against Minnesota last week.
But I'll say this: if the Packers are going to win the Super Bowl this year, that's always the goal every time you have Aaron Rodgers. Those two guys have to develop their core Romeo Dobbs is a tremendous athlete. Has the ability to go up and contest and catches, make plays, very quick off the line of scrimmage. And Christian Watson has remarkable speed. Flew right by Minnesota first play, dropped the pass. But if those two guys can develop, and then the other guys can be sort of the complementary part of the veterans, they don't have to get behind the defense, especially defense. That's what the Packers will do.
That's why those running backs become well focused. There's no way Aaron Jones is only going to get 8 touches this week. Third and 10. Chase Edmonds. He stands at 1 to 1. Never seen him complete a game out. The official is the 16 carries at the 13-yard line.
They'll get this underneath Edmonds. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. I think he's exactly where he wants to be coming into a game, partner, because he has to still be riding the momentum from last week with a very century mark in rushing and had one of his best individual efforts of the season. I expect that there's more from him on the that type of a game, and I know his teammates think the same way.
And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Number 71.
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
Center Josh Myers said that now back then, that's the trust Rodgers has in veterans and the good hands of Christopher Jones out of the backfield.
Yeah, and the best news for Aaron Rodgers tonight is that his right tackle Elton Jenkins is back after ACL in 11 last year, and he is a cornerstone along with David Bakhtiari, who's getting close left tackle.
They'll run on first down. Edmonds.
Top ball trouble is all last year. One game at the end. Rodgers out quick. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs. That's some of the communication with the young receivers where the trust has to develop.
Early on, they have all facets.
Yeah, and Eric was trying to save Dobbs' life with that when he saw that this corner was coming up here. And he goes like, I'm going to back shoulder this thing till you turn around. But that's it, Mike. I mean, you saw time after time in the game last week. It was Aaron holding the ball a little longer. He's one of the great anticipate controllers that there is, you know. But in that game, you could just see he was waiting to make sure those young guys were doing what he thought they were going to do.
Play 11 of the opening drive. A 3-man rush. Rodgers ends up broken up by Kyler Gordon. A second-round pick out of Washington being tested early coming up on this opening drive.
They've scored a whole bunch of touchdowns like that. It looked like Gordon was in trouble. Lazard had him off the line of scrimmage, had a half a step, and then a leap of play. And sometimes when you get young, athletic guys like Gordon.
Yes, sir. Good motherfucking defense, baby.
Now 3rd and 15.
The Broncos are about set to go on offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get beat.
Get him. Get him. Yeah.
So the Bears get there with their pass rush. Will force a great field goal attempt after the long opening drive.
Wow, you don't see Aaron Rodgers miss one very often, but that time Romeo Dobbs is going to come right in the middle of the field right here and would have had the first down, I believe, if he had come back to that look. Slips and falls down, but Aaron's good enough to hit him when he's on his backside.
So Mason Crosby, who struggled last year, 40-yard field goal attempt here. And to score most points in Packer history. Knocks this one through. 6.5-minute opening drive. A field goal. Their defense comes up and stops. And Rodgers took the Packers to the red zone. They come away with 3.
Well, I was thinking maybe go to Grandma's house after this.
Can we keep it, please?
No.
First down carry, it's Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of with Wilson. Set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, and now
All right,
3rd
go
and
get it.
12.
Come on. Yeah, good boy. Now you're playing. Ready? Go.
Dibs, I got it. Let's help you.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of Emma, the new Hyundai Tucson. It's your turn.
At Chipotle, our garlic guajillo recipe brings a whole new dimension to steak. Our most tender cuts, contain seasoned and grilled fresh, mixed with garlic and guajillo peppers, finished with fresh lime and cilantro. All new garlic guajillo steak. It's a whole new dimension of flavor.
It takes fight to be a full-time fan. There'll be good days, the bad ones. When you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life without room for full-time fans. Room for those with a fighting spirit. Here's those who will listen to all ages.
Don't call somebody on live TV. You guys.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well.
Listen, I listen to it like no other.
Here's Jones.
Always go.
I like that.
Dolphins drive will start deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. Chase Edmonds and the Dolphins taking over on offense.
Sunday Night Football brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. Hyundai MGM with King Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. And by Modelo. Full-time fans with the fighting spirit. This rivalry years taking the reign in 2015 and, of course, the 2018 memorable Sunday Night game where Rodgers started off in the first half, came back, and let it be come back. And without fun to touchdown to win the game. They've had some moments over the years.
You've seen a lot of them, too.
Crossing the line, drive, and Edgar will take it from a yard deep. Across the 20 to right at the 29-yard line. That's where the Chicago offense will get going.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill completely. He'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That would be for 26 and a 1st down.
Jones, stuff that you're talking about right here. Yeah, it's been seen once the first
More of the red tackles in his second year.
He's there for the tackle.
Safety just to the lead.
Most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with
David Montgomery. Carried it for 1 yards last week in the rain.
Get this all the way down inside the 35.
So, 4 fields. This is his 12th career start. 3 of them coming in this rivalry against the Packers. You see his career numbers there. He's only 8-17 in the rain last week. The 11th pick. 2021 draft out of Ohio State.
Here's a play fake as they set up.
He started with 3 last year. Starters can't go for many.
This is intercepted and thrown for Hill. Picked off by Josie Jr.
Fuck me. That's what I did. Let's do that to the wall.
Picture-perfect first half for this defense to this point, but that's a big way to get them right back in the
A little bit in front, right in front of the Chicago Bears. Why not? Nice cutback here by David Montgomery. A late block on the outside. This spring for David Montgomery, that's the first time he's been in the free space to do a little running this entire season. Last week was tough.
17 carries, 26 yards. He's got David Montgomery type numbers. And 1,000 yards a couple of seasons ago. 25 field mishandles the snap. A botched play against nothing. Jared Reed, who in his Green Bay defense this year, was there in a spot.
It's hard to tell sometimes as you look at this one. That was a play in which Sam Mustipher, the center, had to pull hard to his right. Sometimes when that happens, the ball doesn't quite get to the same location. You should kind of snap it on the move.
The passing game, they've had more success than the running game. Maybe something they gained.
But today, you can't sit in a play for the next 7 in this play. Compared to the
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized
success through the air. That's exactly what's going to happen. They've had success at least so far here in the second quarter. Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Right side caught by Ridley. And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They'll drop the throw. And it's Waddle complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
What you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy. When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of everybody. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Reggie Bush has something important taken from him, so Wendy's is returning it.
The touch of love!
Here's Evans.
We have an incumbent back row.
Get him down after a pickup of 8. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
We protected them the rest of home on the bundle day and night. We
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, Jamie did that.
Well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And he's got it in, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. This will be caught. It's Waddle. He'll get it inside the 20. It's a big play there.
Wherever I am,
Waddle.
this is how I football. This is my global and primetime games on your phone on tab. This is how you
big play guy from the
real plus.
He continues to be one with another one right there.
Law and order fans, get ready for this one. First time ever, 3 squads, 3 hours, 1 case. Law and Order premiere event Thursday, 8, 7 Central on NBC, and streaming the next day on Peacock. It's the courthouse here in Brown County.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends.
Everybody else has been around for a while. Here since 1910. Chicago timeout, 2nd and 10. Montgomery, Phantom Field. We were here immediately.
This sneak successful for the yard out. And the Dolphins will extend their lead.
5-yard line gain, 30 over Chicago.
God damn you.
That touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by
Beautiful job here. They're executing plays that they know they're going to have to try and trick the Packers to win this game just a bit tonight, but why not? Come out, why not throw a Packer right at them early on? Equinemius coming out, good catch, good run, and here go the Bears. These guys are confident. They're so young, I don't know that they know any better.
Somebody shut down the St. Brown brothers. His brother Ahmed had a great day for the Lions. Montgomery on the run. Good first down run of 13 for David Montgomery. And the Bears look good on the opening drive.
Well, they sure do, don't they? Come in with the fullback this time, get a good crackback block that time by Equinemius St. Brown and going right to the line of scrimmage.
Now 21-7.
Now from the 12, here's Montgomery bouncing to the outside. Good move. Feels freed up after last week's confining game. Montgomery has it inside the 5 at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, and they're playing this Bears defense down inside, and so that those big defensive linemen in here are kind of getting pinned inside, and they're starting to go off tackle. It's a really impressive drive here by the Chicago Bears. These guys, I'm telling you, they believe they're going to win this game.
12 more rushing yards than last week already.
You wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
here's Williams. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Riley Dixon now to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Now Hill to return it. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So we've reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Dolphins taking a lead to the locker room. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks. A few teams starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, where it was the Giants who were able to come away with the road victory. Jimmy Garoppolo leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Dallas Cowboys. Cooper Kupp, 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And it's the visiting LA Chargers who are out in front. Justin Herbert with 2 touchdown passes. With that, let's take a look at the next-gen stats for Miami in that first half. And they've had plenty of success throwing the football so far this afternoon, as they're on pace to throw for over 300 yards if their form holds. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit. These two teams making their final adjustments before coming out for the second half. And for the call, we go back out to Denver and rejoin Brandon.
Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now a pass that's taken in by Hill, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And they're going to speed things up here. They go play action here on first down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 28. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. On the carry, it's Edmonds. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, just like last play. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Running the jet sweep with Ridley. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Sanders on for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it was all finished off by the 17-yard touchdown run. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the second half. So first and 10 here for Wilson and the Broncos at their own 21. Here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Now Wilson. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
Second and 10 now. 3rd quarter action in Denver. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn for the field goal try. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating right now with him. I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
Fairbairn now, following the made field goal, he'll send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. There he goes, right side. Still going inside the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. From end zone to end zone, it's a 106-yard return. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And another one.
Choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Sanders now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. And no doubt one of the most, if not the most exciting play we'll see in this game. The kick return all the way to the end zone for 6 points. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That burst good for 20 and a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sport. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And he'll just get rid of it. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson, and he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. The Broncos on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Wilson. On the slant, completes to Sutton. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. So they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed 4th down conversion.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Got a man, it's Ronald, complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go.
Ready.
Here's a give to Edmonds running to the right. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Instead of the first, he'll have to go backwards for another 2nd down try.
So if there is a silver lining, though, it stays 2nd down, and they still have an opportunity to pick up a first down before they have to start their downs over again.
Another carry now for Edmonds. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
70 yards on the ground for Edmonds. He's got a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Melvin Gordon with career touchdown number 75.
And the Dolphins add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And Denver getting set to take the field.
And you hate to see this for them, but they're looking at yet another loss to begin this season. Things really going from bad to worse as they trail here starting this drive 1st and 10 in the fourth quarter.
Now it's Wilson.
Out route complete to Dulcich.
And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. From the shotgun, Wilson. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2, now Wilson. And that is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Here's Riley Dixon now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Here's Hill on the return. 51 yards on the punt there. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Jalen Waddle, the speedster wide receiver, brings out this offense.
Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Means he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds.
They juked him. And they worked this well upfield across the 45.
92 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Back to the ground on 1st down, Edmonds.
And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Again, they run with Edmonds. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Here's a give up the middle. It's Gordon. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run it up the middle now. Gordon. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
Anytime in field goal range, kicking the field goal. It's the only field goal all game.
Call 1-800-DIRECTV. Save up to $120.
Now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. Little insult to injury here late in the game. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these 2 teams meet.
Well, God, be remembered next time. It's all about now.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Miami, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll return home next week to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, the downward spiral continues as they drop to 0-6 now. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns.
chain birth most of the chains in the game. No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sakai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill the void. Confused, spoiler boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. The top three, I'm not number one. I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, the top three, I'm not number one. How can you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes.
I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Keep my way up, you know, go, you know, go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold.
congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no hiding. Tell them line it up. Like a 4th and 1, we sneaky when we slide up. Y'all on offense with no defense, now y'all time is up. We make the hits, y'all take the hits, and now we fired up. 3, 2, 1, don't need no break. Hut 1, hut 2, get it straight, that's how I like it. And we grind it every night to make it hit, now it's exciting. See, they just getting cake, they ain't never gonna get no ice. And all we want is chips, ring fingers looking ice. My day ones had it done since the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. See, we came up from the bottom, me and squad got it. And we made it through them problems, now it's God body. We eat, sleep, breathe this. Wave till they see 6. Do it right the first time, they all try to remix. Yeah, they grinded, but we grinded if deep. Tell them they time is ticking, but we time a fish. Bet not leave a minute, stop it. Something like the goat off in that pocket. Whole squizzy riding with me, who gon' stop it? My day ones had it done since the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this.
The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The 4th bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. The catamounts who talent don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the rings, or we did an AI's legacy. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything.
shit when I come through the pain. Never been about the money or the fame, but when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic.
Boys make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen to boss, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't never get tired, cause I've been left behind, I have to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain a game when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sakai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused, spoiled little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes, as my ass cap in publishing states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood. Say anything in they raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't top 3, I'm not number 1. How could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine. You cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Meet Joe Black. Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? Why would I?
Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Yeah, pull up with a baddie in a fancy car. How to party like a rock star and play guitar like a superstar. And I'm so tired of the playing. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise a bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up and show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate food from all of the base. My 8-spoon goon big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown me, lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders on haters. This ice bucket dropping over their head with it. Extra the cred with it. You either fight or flight. I ain't one for the ledge living. I do it for the one that died but fed millions. With soul food flowed and stocked my bare kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move they gladly imitated. I ain't flattered, I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The alpha and omega, promise it ain't nothing after. A new beginning, my catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the south out my city, you probably wouldn't make it, oh yeah, yeah, really. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage of $4 configure the road I travel. Don't gravel, that probably baffle it. Label scribble on paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos. Knocking doors down, no bangles. Without a Kango, tailor-made. Walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I am money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed, not a coca key. I'm the extra lighter on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring up, we undefeated. What you heard, let's you heard, we eating, talking about extra with a splash, extra acting bad. Pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab. Pay what it cost for the tab, extra with the band. Young Cruz, a king, better add extra on the. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake.
I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day. I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra.
First off, let me talk my got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my it's a bad soundtrack, read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it, that's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it, treat it like a law. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Lance laid the canvas and I painted over it. I don't need a vision board to show you I'm betting on myself, count the chips. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest. Try to sink my ship like Titanic and leave me with Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the top. Isn't it funny that the is built like a Maserati, yoga folding like origami? What? I walk the walk. I talk the talk. I be saying what I want. When I had no deposit, closet was looking real bare. Now I made a deposit, my closet's looking super rare. Drove it really far. Crazy how did just happen, wishing on a star. It's a celebration, I ain't talking Mardi Gras. With a little patience, you'll be eating Budokan. What you want? What you want? Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest. Never let a manufacture stack like that. And if we getting toxic, tell the boy fall back. If it was back then, I'd be tripping off that. Took a little time just to get me on track. I went from snotty to snobby, got it like, I'm immune to everybody, this is Stunt 101. Up in the club, throwing this 50s like, hated the love it, I just can't get enough. Labels and calling me, I said, move if you call me, please, or don't even bother me. They said, oh, my apologies. They keep calling and calling, I keep stalling and stalling. Rookie of the year, my career snowballing. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest.
Your energy, I don't like it. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendencies. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendencies. Let's go. Don't make me jog your memory. I did upgrade, you didn't upgrade it. The world, how they forgetting me. Please make it make some sense to me. How you talking about the greatest, still ain't mention me. Them bands, I want the symphony. 15 in it, wasn't instantly. Lately I've been catching plays, it's like it's meant to be. I got rich in the pandemic, meant to be. Don't do too much, I keep it simple. You clout chasing, trying to make the people feel you. Boys need to slow it down, I'm talking real screw. Penthouse at the top with the clear view. Oh, look, I don't like your energy, I don't like it. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You not my kind, I know kin to me. Heard you told my girl about all of them that's DMing me. Why they hogging up the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't let Ken Wallace get ahead of me. Know your heart full of jealousy. All that acting tough, damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 1-on-1 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2-on-2, that's like they be sharing me. Okay, they working like the rent do. Rent got them going, that's what I'm into. energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency.
It's week 7 of the 2023 season. And up next is Xavier Howard, who's been stepping up to challenges all season, now at 8 interceptions. It's the Dolphins and the Eagles, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
Ready. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 34. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Second down, back to Sanders. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. This defense for the Dolphins, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offensive line, which was barely over 100 yards. That's a heck of a sign that this defense is really putting all the pieces together and doing it cohesively.
The last 2 plays, each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Throwing is Hurts. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Randy Gregory in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
The Eagles send out their punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. Watch out for Hill on the return. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. The numbers for him from a week ago. 12 carries, 104 yards, and a score as well.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw here. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know the funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
They'll run on first down. Edmonds. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
The Dolphins at 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Now Waddle on the jet sweep.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now back to throw. On the screen, this is Edmonds. Touchdown, Dolphins! Chase Edmonds with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. So now in a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Hurts.
And this one is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it'll be Dolphin football. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing, the answer can be yes, because when teams are on a hot streak, they want to keep going. But when the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it, and let's go with it.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards the pickup there. Now a give to Edmonds. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point game here in the second quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Well, that is a running back who is not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the seas opened up for him.
And as a former defender, I can tell you with certainty, those are the ones that have you losing sleep at night. I would not like to be in that film room on Tuesday going over that one. Just a pretty poor effort defensively, and it leads to a big play.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. Here's the backup now, the former Badger, Melvin Gordon. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Melvin Gordon, his third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point and good by Sanders. And they'll make the score 14-7. So that winds up a 7-play drive total. And it's capped off by a touchdown run coming from Melvin Gordon. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here's Hurts to throw.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at the 20. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get position for at least 3 points.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They go play action here on 1st down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
Out route to Hill, complete.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Back to throw again. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins, when it's still their lead here just before halftime. He continues to show at this level that he can not only pass for touchdowns, he can run for touchdowns.
Not the first time we've seen this, because this young guy, he really makes it happen. So what that tells me is the book on him has to change. You got to now plan for those legs as well as him throwing the football.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-0. Drive that time of 6 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out. to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as some of the division races starting to take shape as we look around the NFL here in week number 7. We'll get started out at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. And it's the Chiefs who are out in front as they move towards halftime. Patrick Mahomes looking good. 2 touchdown passes. From there, we'll head down to the Big Easy. Check on the Saints at home at the Superdome. And they've got the lead in that ball game over the visiting Jaguars. 2 touchdown passes there for Jameis Winston. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Khalil Shakir, a touchdown reception. Final preparations being made for the second half, both in terms of game plan and also hydration, because humidity is really going to catch up to these guys, no doubt. And for the call in the second half, we go back to Brandon Gaud.
Yeah, Coach. Hey, that goes for the announcers, too. No AC in this booth, so we've got a mash unit of empty water bottles up here as well.
The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
They'll get that complete to Albert O.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And got his man, complete.
And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. You know, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. On second down, this is Edmonds. He will push his way down to about the 14. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Sanders is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal here.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, because he hasn't missed all year long. Congrats on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. Hurts fumbles it. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
Well, it reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Out to his left. Albert Okuedu on the intended target. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Three quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Second down and another run with Edmonds. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Dolphins add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Throwing is Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 43. The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
And the pressure gets to him again. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
They'll set up a throw. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
To the 43, 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd down and another run with Edmonds.
Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. They'll set up to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Looking to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hill. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. It's caught. Beckham.
And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts
trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted.
Picked off by Jerome Baker.
And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
19 seconds, 19 seconds.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down. Running left, here's Edmonds. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
58 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll run with Edmonds again. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, this is Melvin Gordon. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that was the story from the get-go. One side was awake and ready, and the other just seemed asleep. So for the Dolphins, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Glendale to take on the Cardinals.
like your energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. Don't make me drop your memory. I did upgrade, you didn't upgrade it. The world, how they forgetting me. Please make it make some sense to me. How you talking about the greatest, still ain't mention me. Them bands, I want the symphony. 15 in it, wasn't instantly. Lately I've been catching plays, it's like it's meant to be. I got rich in the pandemic, meant to be. Don't do too much, I keep it simple. You clout chasing, trying to make the people feel you. Boys need to slow it down, I'm talking real screw. Penthouse at the top with the clear view. Oh, look, I don't like your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You not my kind, I know kin to me. Heard you told my girl about all of them that's DMing me. Why they hogging up the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't let Ken Wallace get ahead of me. Know your heart full of jealousy. All that acting tough, damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 101 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2 on 2, that's like 4 they be sharing me. Okay, they working like the rent do. Rent got them going, that's what I'm into. Yeah, if I'm in it, then I own it, not a rental. No, I've been plotting on the lamb and the Benz cool. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
First off, let me talk my Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my... It's a bad soundtrack, read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it, that's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it, treat it like the law. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Lance laid the canvas and I painted over it. I don't need a vision board to show you I'm betting on myself, count the chips. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin, just being honest. Try to sink my ship like Titanic and leave me with Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the top. Isn't it funny that the is built like a Maserati, yoga folding like origami? What? I walk the walk, I talk the talk, I be saying what I want. When I had no deposit, closet was looking real bare. Now I made a deposit, my closet's looking super rare. Drove it really far. Crazy how did just happen, wishing on a star. It's a celebration, I ain't talking Mardi Gras. With a little patience, you'll be eating Budokan. What you want? What you want? Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin, just being honest. Never let a manufacture stack like that. And if it getting toxic, tell the boy fall back. If it was back then, I'd be tripping off that. Took a little time just to get me on track. I went from snotty to snobby, got it like immune to everybody, this is stunt 101. Up in the club, throwing the cookies like hate it or love it, I just can't get enough. Labels and calling me, I said move if you call me please, or don't even bother me. They said oh my apologies, they keep calling and calling. I keep stalling and stalling. Rookie of the year, my career snowballing. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin, just being honest.
Your best friend hanging out the arm though. Got game like I'm dropping me a console. No, I don't swim, but I give a now flex. While you there looking depressed, feel the get up in your chest while I soak up my success, getting tokens for your stress. I be making all the checks anytime you see me step on a stage, acting real soft like my skin coming beige. Gonna step out and with him, girl, you fake. Try to get it out, what you handsome, you ain't dance on. Tell your boyfriend go and put your pants on. Down, the best friend. She went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting... I'm gonzo. Headed where the homie live, cause it's on though. I was chasing 3 women like I'm Mojo Jojo. So my girl got mad and she my bro. Monica, you're wrong though. That's against a bro code. Headed to his home though. No, we living solo. Vertebrae. Got this broken to his place. It's shit in his face, yeah. From then I say it's evidence. You entertain my loyalty to infiltrate. The only woman that I claim to risk your life to get some strange. All my anger is a pain. You didn't know that I'm a saint. I will blow your up. Then I again. Gone. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting cold.
trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like Big Fish came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold 1 million records. Yeah, used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Game time in it. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Game time. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Halting up the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Sherper. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murder my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm stepping whenever I'm in your town. The warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. Coach Contra will live forever.
New goals, baby boo. Got my wrist in these grits, tryna whip something new. I am sick of this rampant. So are you. Hold on, switch. Mama, I'm gonna introduce my ego. Since the world full of villains, then let's introduce the heroes. We the good guys, no blood on our hands. It's Tito, she is back. Finna, scaring Tito. Move back, type of view is that on the globe? It's a visionary peeking out the window of my soul. Might just fall back, lend a helping hand and play my role. You ain't all that. In the mirror, oversold. Call me Reason A, aka Malcolm XL. That's a big pun, bigger punishment. I give him hell, getting done. Keep it blunt enough, you can't. Cough drop, tell them hard for their health.
Al fin han encontrado el negrito con los colorados, el mejor desde Colombia, los estados. Para los que no piensan que yo soy mejor, tengo todo, tu rapero favorito paniqueado, ten cuidado. Estos raperos son mis hijos jautados. Acuérdate que ni hizo eso ni lo que te ha gustado. Pídeme permiso when you copy my style. This bridge, I done burnt them all with a freestyle. Black on both sides de Colombia, oye peep style. Como yo lo hago, ain't nobody finna do it now. Up to uptown, all the way down through the south. No hay nadie que pueda conmigo, Dios es mi testigo. I'm the one that shut it down. Just the light from a vision that I had in the dark. Tunnel vision on the bigger picture. The charts wanna play the game, but don't never play their part.
Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top 5. Take off them fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro Pay, 5-day stay, take a quarter meal, hella follow. Take off the far flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lack. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should know, take off the Doge, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer, off and what do you have?
You ugly. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they copy up us? Get back in pocket. The word
in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The price is abandoned, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles. I know the feelings that came with burials, cries. You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry up us? Serving up a look, dancing in a drought. Hello to the big step, but never lose a count. Venting in the safe house, venting in the safe. Can I vent out my truth? I got nothing to lose. I got problems and pools. I can swim in my fate. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking. The president acting. The government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies subtracting the fence when I'm wrecking. Look at my reaction. My pupils on skates. Hold up. Let's think about this for a second. Tell me what you would do for steady. When you show your show, no credit. When you show your bro for leverage. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What your life like? You gossip. What the is council culture, dog? Say what I want about you. I'm like Oprah, dog. I treat you like I'm Jigga. Watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic? That ain't protocol.
Come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, that's still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I'm making pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I would have beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And up next is Xavier Howard, who's been stepping up to challenges all season, now at 8 interceptions. It's the Dolphins and the Falcons. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
The weather this time of year in the South, perfect. Fall football weather. And we've got the roof wide open here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in the heart of Georgia.
Today, it's a Week 9 matchup set to go here between the Miami Dolphins and the Atlanta Falcons.
Welcome, everybody, again alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and CD, we've got an interesting test here today. One of the league's best passing games and one of the best pass defenses set to square up and see who can perform better in a high-profile matchup.
And you and I talk about all the time how fortunate we are to be in this position, to be around these types of games. And as jacked up as these fans are, how about these two teams? They've been looking forward to testing themselves against what is considered the best on the other side. This is going to be a lot of fun, a very exciting battle headed our way.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final two bring us as we're off in Week 9?
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the one being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try the left side. It's Douglas, and this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Well, so much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here that if you're going to try and run the ball against us, it could be hard going throughout this game.
Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down.
Back deep is Tyreek Hill. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it, in the middle of the schedule. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a man, complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes, just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Edmonds is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end, then come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense forcing the punt? Turns it over to the offense with confidence, and they take it downfield and score.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it was capped off by the Chase Edmonds touchdown run.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense.
4-4, their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones, and he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick-6.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
And they are right at the 500 mark on the year and got there with a victory a week ago.
And I think right now I put myself in the shoes of the head coach and say, all right, time to reset a little bit. And I don't give my team a win one for the Gipper speech, but I do say, look, we haven't played our best football yet, but we are at 500 and we're still in it. Let's try and string a few of these victories together, and we're capable of doing so.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First and 10, it's Patterson.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. They'll look to throw. And the Dolphins Edmonds rush gets home. Down he goes. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And this returnable for Hill.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Chase Edmonds and the Dolphins taking over on offense once again.
Those are his numbers through roughly the first half of the season, and given that, you'd have to think he's on pace for a 1,000-yard campaign.
Steady as he goes, steady goes the offense. But you know what else is happening, too, because they are a team now recognized with the ability to run the football. You've got to be able to throw better now, right? Better throwing lanes, better opportunities for the guys downfield, maybe more one-on-one coverage, which you should be able to beat easier. Yeah, he's establishing not just a tone, but an identity for his team.
And that's a discussion we had a couple days ago in the team meetings, talking about this running game, opening up the passing game. We'll see if that continues to happen. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. They'll look to throw here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't come in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
That's complete. It's Okuwebunam.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 39. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
That's going to be caught by Waddle.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
4 yards remain for 2nd down.
On play action, they'll throw.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
They'll look to throw again.
This one complete to the running back, Chase Edmonds. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Chase Edmonds
with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins take a 3-touchdown lead. So his strong first. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
After review of the play, ruling on the field is reversed.
So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. It's their quarterback scoring on the sneak from a yard out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
I know, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And complete to Drake London. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here we go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20.
Running back Chase Edmonds gets set to start this next series.
We're in the second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, trying to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Get that complete to Alberto.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Back to throw now on 1st down. He completes it to Ridley.
And he's going to have a 1st down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami.
He's got his tight end. It's Alberto Cuevunam.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Dolphins are able to add on to their first half lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise too.
Sanders on for the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So that drive, 4 plays, and it winds up in 6 points for the Dolphins. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This one fielded at the 5. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. And the Falcons going to get one more drive here in this first half.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
Going right side, he finds Slayton.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So we've reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Dolphins taking a lead to the locker room. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, all right, Brandon, thank you very much. Hi again, everyone. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the NFL as we are officially into the second half of the season. We'll start up at Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo. And it's the Bills with the lead in the second quarter. Devin Singletary, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground. From there, let's head over to Minneapolis. Check on the Vikings at home at US Bank Stadium. And you can see they trail the visiting Cowboys. Jalen Tolbert, over 100 yards receiving and a touchdown catch as well. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Check on the Patriots. And they trail in that one to the visiting Las Vegas Raiders. Devontae Adams, well over 100 yards receiving and a touchdown catch as well. With that, let's get a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for Miami. And they've definitely been able to exploit some holes in that opposing secondary, as they threw for close to 200 yards in those first 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, they were on the other end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half to come. Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks. Yeah, that's something to consider. Are we in for more one-way traffic here in the second half? It has not been a competitive game to this point. This one fielded at the 5. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD. And now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they scored here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now. And I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Falcons are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Throw left side, there's London. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. They'll give it to Patterson. Shifts by him, and he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
3 yards remain for second down. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted. It's spotted at the 14-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. So, Charles, you know, offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. And we're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten season, I think. But to use a golf expression, no blemishes on the card, at least to this point.
Yeah, Mike might.
It's caught inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw again.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. It's Ridley. Touchdown. Calvin Ridley. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins open the lead up to 34-0. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes this 35-0 now. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. And here now come the Falcons. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Edmonds. Powers through him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. Again, they run with Edmonds. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They run it here with Edmonds. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Holding. Offense.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
A terrible spot for a holding call as he'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal. Back to throw. He'll get this underneath to Edmonds. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to...
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Chase Edmonds, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Sanders now to add the extra point. Clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Taking it about the 1. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Falcons ready to take over.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been severe here in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they've got this game well in hand.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Let's go.
This offense so far on third down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll set up to throw.
Got his man. It's London. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll drop to throw.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line. And cycle.
They'll look to throw here.
Over the middle, caught by London. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now, this is certainly one of the bigger losses that we are going to see for quite some time. And you have to think at this point where we're at in the fourth quarter with how wide this advantage is. For this offense, they're just trying to end things with a positive drive and then get the heck out of here.
Yeah, if this had been a contra, you would have heard plenty of sour notes in this one. But they certainly don't want to end it on one. They want to put together a few more throws like that and at least have a final drive to give them a little bit more hope as they move forward.
Now he's flushed out right, and he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw here. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot, and they will remain well behind. Well, a tough day for this offense continues. One of their best chances to get on the scoreboard there, couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to happen for them today, does it? I mean, opportunity after opportunity, play after play has gone against them the entire game. They probably feel a little bit like Schlepp-Rock, got that black cloud over their heads.
They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon. Oh, he bowls over him. Casey Hayward makes the tackle. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual for them, well on their way to another victory, riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
Sanders on for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And it was finished off by a Jalen Waddle touchdown.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Takes it at the 7.
Here comes the Falcon offense now as they get set to take over here.
Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one.
Ready.
Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready.
At their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the 4th quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to...
He's got a man, complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. They'll look to throw again.
Another completion right back to Patterson. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. Koo able to connect on the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Fields it right around the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
So now here come the Dolphins.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there's a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. Now, he wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
They're going to look to throw.
That's caught. It's John Hightower.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are, and let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Working with a 2nd and 4.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Miami,
they continue to cruise.
you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I got a no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares.
I'm downstairs. You mean? Girl. I told you I'd be ready. You always got excuses. You on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5, that was more than 12 ago. Claim you got your hands tied, time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. You get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas out the freeway, pick up traffic. What the is you doing? We gotta dip, 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 dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch your tick, 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 tick. Waiting for that last minute for your hell. Now stop playing games, girl. Bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like time that you wasting on my time. Come on, girl, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like time that you wasting on my time. Took me 20 to get ready. Yeah. Shower moisturizer and the fit I had on yesterday. Uniform necessities, multiples of everything. Now your neighbor wanna come and speak to me like, hey, how you doing? I ain't too bad. Hit her with a few fake laughs. She talking my ear off. It's sympathy I lack. I care about one thing. Where the at? Anyway, gotta pay a little more if we late to the jet. Got a jet cause the bed leave at 8. And we got some fur on the upper deck and the orchestra gon' play. Score for every album project. You ain't scared to change cause it's ain't coming out your pockets. My fruity and slip. I'm rude a little bit. Don't be acting so appalled. All y'all girls let it put so much into tonight. And you just don't care. Now stop playing games, gun. Bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like time that you wasting on my time. To tonight,
is.
I think I left something in the house.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took the price out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the store. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes, as my ass cap in publishing states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood.